Good evening, 8. How are you, mate? Oh. Squishy. Long time no see. Michael. Can't say the same. On-screen chat's no working. Let me fox that brew. That'll come good. It's freezing here this morning, 10 degrees. Freezing my tits off outside having a smoke. Mr. Jugs. It's our coldest morning so far this year. Oh, it's icy. My cats arrived yesterday. I had a quick look at this thing yesterday. I'm getting, when it's short, I'm getting mega ohms on the 12 volt main rail. So there's definitely something going on the 12 volt main rail. I just don't know what. Can I find it? Who knows? I need to look for it then. I'm going to lift some coils and just see what happens. Tehran, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Shawnee. All the UKarians are still awake. Yeah, so, I don't know if it's on it now, but it doesn't do it. So I'm getting like 7, 8. I'm only getting 8. Funky, it does. It comes and goes. It's really weird. And now I'm getting nothing. Like open line. Strange. Not getting any kind of reading I should be. It's a weird one. Carl, how you going, mate? 2:45 a.m, 54 a.m. Wow. Yeah, that's sleepy time for me. I'm tempted to put the heater on for 20 minutes just to take the chill out of the air. Yeah, this thing's been really weird on the 12 volt main. Saying that I think that's where my issue lies, but I can't get it to do it. There we go. If I probe it again, it's just weird. I get mega ohms at some point in time. Now it's not doing it then. Now it's kind of acting normal. Still not getting enough ohms on it though. Yeah, it's on from Saturday, yeah. The one that's been painful. I had the bad Southbridge. It still won't boot. And then the 12 volt main just kept short. And it's a little pack of that, $550. Oh, yeah, crazy. Crazy, man, crazy. So what I wanted to do before I start lifting these coils off was just try another power supply, just in case there is an issue with that. Well, that does it with the bench supply too, so just in case the power supply is bad. Something I haven't ruled out yet. So I just got a totally normal boot sequence then. That's crazy. But it won't boot. And now I'll probably be short. Oh, open line here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's all over the shop. Let's try another power supply. See what it does. Oh yeah, there's some sunlight coming through the window here. We can play shapes. Finger puppets. Yeah, mate, how you going? Thank you. Have a good run. Posties early. Big box. Oh, that might be the customers Frankie wants done. Jesus, it's a huge box. At least he knows that's not going to break. That's a customer Frankie. Command's not working. Oh, really? Oh. Huh. Actually, I was just looking at that before I started streaming. Streamlabs is... Streamerbots. Oh, there's another one. Streamlabs. Stream. No worries, thank you. It will be a 360 or a PS3 that I bought for harvesting. Yeah, something's weird with Streambot, yeah. It's not connecting to Streamlabs. Alberto! Saying connect, it's connecting and disconnecting, really weird. Nope, it's not letting me connect to Streamlabs. Some weird reason. What the? I just got on there. Error. There we go. Don't know why that's doing that, but anyway, it was.
I am here!
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Floors, there you go, mate. Nice jugs. Chris. And someone. Who's this and what? Out front, do I knock? No, you don't knock. You just come down the driveway. Don't think this is going to change anyway. We're going to. What's going on here? Right, there you go. Weren't expecting me today. I was nearly not going to stream, but I've got to do this. And, either make a decision whether it's Fugard or. Yeah, so it's still doing the same thing. It's not the power supply. And really, so weird. But now I'm not getting shorts. It's flipping weird. It's weird, man. It's so weird. It's got to be something to do with some of these, one of these caps on one of these rails, for sure. No, it's something to do with the 12-volt roller now. I can't find anything heating up. Generally the 12-volt rail is going short, applying power. It's been plaguing me big time, but it's not going short on me now, which is, well, now it's short. This is what it's doing. It's really weird. And then the short, if I stay long enough, the short will just relieve itself. There you go, bang. Just by holding the probes on it. It's extremely weird. I feel it's something to do with either the caps here or the caps here, so I'm going to lift these coils off. Just see if anything changes, see if I can work out which. And then an injector while it's short, nothing gets hot, so it doesn't draw anything. It's just been a bitch. It has 12 volts, something teetering on the edge of destruction by the feel of it. A capacitor most likely. And let's say yesterday I came out here quickly and just thought I'd check the ohms on the rail, and it was like 8 mega ohms on this 12-volt rail. So something definitely going on there. It has a normal boot sequence, yep, like it's actually fine. It's really weird. So I get 11 mega ohms there. 12 mega ohms. Yeah, it's crazy.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills
It's definitely on the 12 volt.
and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently it could build a village till you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just want
12 volt main somewhere. Well, I've turned it on and off a million times, Chris, and it hasn't made it pop or anything yet, so painful. So this is all in the same rail. This should be in the same rail. Like it could be a VRM, but nothing's, I say nothing's actually lighting up. When you try to boot it, I've already looked at them. Nothing's shining. Just put these sponges. It makes sense for it to be one. It's not the Infineon. I've replaced that twice. Replaced something else as well. It came in with dead, no power whatsoever. It was the South Bridge. You're right, it is actually telling me that C00C0303. But I have a perfect boot sequence. It's crazy. I'm gonna lift this coil. I might lift. This is a painful bit. Been over the FETs as well. Can't find an issue with them. Like, I'm kind of short there. It's weird. Which is out of the FETs. It's all over the it's all over the shop. I just can't find anything obvious, that's all. It's weird. Lift that. It's fucking so weird. And then if I... So now I can't get any reading out of anything at the moment. It's really weird. It's like, just, I can't get anything. This is, the flute shouldn't be playing up, but... It goes into this, some kind of trance state, like, it's really weird. And then all of a sudden things start happening. So 4.9 ohms there, 2ish ohms there. Kind of short there. 1.2 ohms there, 5 ohms there. And then I get mega ohms here. Marky Mark. So I've been over the FETs. I'll go over the FETs again.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up all my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you
Lizzie Top.
disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I feel like possibly one of them is bad. But like I say, even on boot, none of them are getting hot or anything, or to go, oh, there's a bad one. None of them really check out. Hang on. Oh, you can't see. Shit, my bad. Oh, it's not plugged in, that's why. I thought I changed it. Shit. And then if I look at these again, I get 19 mega ohms across there. $21 mega ohms. Like, I feel it's possibly one of the caps. But again, none of them are lighting up. So on the 12 volt rails, I'm getting mega ohms. Currently. It's weird. I'm pretty much short on coils.
My own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything. So I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life. Have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an X-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel
Which kind of says it's most likely, if it's going to be a FET, it's going to be one of these 5 or 6. I get mega ohms on the other side. And then, well, we did, yeah, we don't. So, so I mean, it goes fucking all over the shop. It's doing some wicked shit. Smelt the same, Makina. And I can't find any anomalies on these FETs. There's no shorts. Well, that I'm gonna have to lift fucking all of the coils, which I really don't want to do. Because they're all kind of short across here. I don't get it.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I say nothing's lighting up, rearing its ugly head, going, here I am, blah, 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 blah. They're kind of weird. It's definitely on something on the 12, something being fed by 12 volt. Causing me grief. The fly kept saying look at the caps near F7502. There's no F7502 on this board. It's 501. Oh, he's talking here. Really? He's just 75. Why over here? Don't see any issue there. Yeah, I don't know why he's suggesting F7502. To be honest, it's under the dialogue. There's no shorts other than this 12 volt rail plaguing me. I get all the voltages on these rails when I try to boot it. From the dialogue. It doesn't make any sense, other than being a ARM that's just fucking me over. I can't see it. It's there. Welcome, Canadian Quake. What I should do. Oh, it's cold. nothing's really. This is too hot at the moment. Nothing's really. I'm not getting any voltages. I know to these lines I tested on Saturday. Nothing's coming out of the VRMs. The RAMs do kind of want to start up. But no voltage output on any of the right core rails. Either side of the board. It's the RAM. So it feels like it's something there, but I can't find it. Yeah. No, Sean, no. I just cannot find anything odd. And I say boot sequence is totally normal. It's crazy. Yeah, UART does say something about possible VRM issue. I'm gonna have to lift all the friggin' coils. I don't want to, except these two. It's not doing. I went to 315 earlier, now it's only going to the 295-ish again. Yeah. And now the 12-volt rail gives me minus, yeah, so it shows short on the other meter, but this one it goes from minus voltage drop to positive voltage drop. It's really weird. Alright, so, because I can't find any shorts with the meter, which makes life much more difficult. Yeah, I've put 2 on now. I replaced the TUSB. Nothing's changed with any of the replacements. Still at the same issue. Been a real bitch. So I'm not, it's like the Infineon's not activating the rails, turning it on, but once I've replaced that a couple of times now, and just to rule out a bad harvest and a bad one. and nothing has changed. All my standbys and stuff are back now. Like the 12 volt rail, it gets its 12 volt, but it's weird. Nothing out of these. Does that feel warm? Ish.
I'm special!
And the boot
My
sequence
penis
has
is
gone
small.
funky. Well, not funky, but goes 7, 295, 7, and occasionally will go 315. Weird.
You're a worm, aren't you? Yeah, shot.
So,
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Oh boy!
you're welcome, Carl.
I'm special!
That rail goes high. That's a 5 volt.
Knife. There's a knife.
Rail goes to go high. These rails aren't doing anything either, by the looks of it. Could be the APU, who knows? But it's not testing short.
Give me some chon chon!
It's like the APU's not getting any rails anywhere except for this one. I'm pretty sure this one's, which I think's sort of meant for your CPU, one or the other. And that one. JC! Seven ohms there, 2 ohms there, so they're not short, but they're not going high either. These two, the whole board, it's like my multimeter's playing up on me or something. The whole board tests all funky, no matter what I go look at. So you can see that if I do the same on the other board, so that just is increasing up to 2 and then go open line probably, reversing. And now it shows short. So I don't have a working board to actually compare, but between boards I'm getting different shit going on. Increasing, short, short. So it kind of tests the same as the other board. There's something foobarred and it's not rearing its ugly head. So I kind of don't know where to go next with it. Other than take my Southbridge back off it and tell him it's foobarred. I'm not putting his Southbridge back on. Fuck no. He's dead one. Just wasting my time like this is wasting my time now. My cable gone. Oh no, where did I put that? We had it here yesterday. Where's my cable gone? Oh no, bro.
Oh, would you look at that?
Where the hell have I put that? I haven't put it back where it belongs, is what I'm saying.
Game
Let's
over,
see.
man. Game over. What the fuck are we gonna do
Where
now?
have I
What are we gonna
put
do?
it? Oh man. I wouldn't have put it over here. I have. This one will work for me.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, it's cold.
That's all, folks.
So I get these three. 8081 to 0001, critical PSQ pre-post file, which is normal. But it's these two here that BRM controller access error. I've replaced it twice, unless there's something in between.
I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they
No
just want you to
shorts,
settle and do
nothing
the right
getting
thing. So
hot.
get a good job, don't slack off, wake up every
Unknown
morning
error
with a good
code.
impression on
Mr. Fly says the C00C, so he sent me a picture.
money, make sure you don't spend
And he said they're usually, he does a lot of PS5s, he's good at them. He sends me,
these times. It feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time in it and proceed.
oh,
Hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be
what
in
did I just say
control
that
of
is?
life soon.
Don't know.
All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need
Ah.
a mask with all I've been through.
this, so he sent me this.
Changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious.
XDP, IC failed to acknowledge. Troubleshooting and check 6414A MOSFETs, new fuse 7001. Check 5 volt caps above F7501. Roll 4, replace X with the IC. So these are the caps I've been, I don't know whether, I haven't got those FETs, but the caps next to F7501 are the ones that I've been curious about, which are these ones. Maybe I should just rip them all off quickly and see what happens. Nothing, there's no short, nothing, you know what I mean? Like it's been a real bitch. Ugh, I could slip all them to the side and see what happens, I guess. There's these. What's the, so I haven't looked at, oh. There's the FET's near 7001. That's where I've been. I get that rail goes high, 5 volt. So it seems alright. And like I said, I can't find any odd anywhere else. It's cold. Cold. But that rail shows short, but it's weird. It'll, if I sit there long enough, it'll, because this is the 12 volt as well, I think, input, and then all of a sudden it disappears and the short's relieved. It's fucking weird. I'm gonna take them off and see what happens. It's like my original inkling is there's a cap like an MLCC, whether it be on this rail, this rail, or this rail, teetering the edge of failure, causing the break or something. But it talks about BRM and shit, and I don't know. Let's do this and see what happens. Cold, man, I tell you, it's cold. So yeah, so check 6414A MOSFETs, which are these, which I've checked them. That rail actually works, so not too concerned about that. Although that went up quicker than before. Much quicker than the delayed start kind of thing. Oh, we could be onto something here, maybe. That's kind of weird. Until I give it some 12 volt, you watch. Is it drink o'clock yet? No, drinky week this week. No drinkies, Jason. Yeah, so it's still the same. The rail's still going short after giving it 12 volts, and then
Oh no!
it will eventually relieve itself. If I stay long enough. And then bang, it's gone. It's fucking weird. I can't find it. So that's kind of saying it's not them. Again, 12 volt rail will be short. I'll have to sit there for long enough. And bang, it goes back up. Usually if one of these caps go, they light up, you get a short. I'm getting a short that's actually not showing any kind of short under the thermal camera. Some weird ass shit. Stop it. Ah, stop it. Yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I don't want to just start pulling caps off, like I just did here, to rule out areas. I really don't. Because just can't find anything. It's telling me, like the UART's telling me this, but the C number is telling me different. Still getting the C 00C 0303. Is there a chance that it's the just another bad Infineon? I don't know. I don't think so. But possible. What else? Like the Southbridge went out. What else has gone out? Is the $1 million question, isn't it? Southbridge got Fubard. Kind of something else has gone with it. What else does the 12-volt rail feed? These all do kind of test. Not all, yeah, they all, like, I'm not even getting half an ohm or anything out of them. They should be higher than that, in my opinion. No matter what rail it is on the APU. Oh, I'm getting about the same on this, but this board has pretty much the same symptoms, so I don't know. So I have a look at the schematics and see what rails they're feeding. So we're looking at side board, APU side. I'm looking at all these here. Is there a missing cap there? No, I don't think so, Fireman. No. It's L7313. Oh, okay. Where does it go? That's what I want to find out. It's a feed. SOC feed graphics, 1 volt. So maybe the graphics card's frapped out, I don't know. All off. So these are all the fits, yeah. So all the VRMs. Like grrr. I can't find. I'm gonna have a smoke. I can't find anything fucking wrong with them though. They're just not showing anything odd. But it's telling me they're odd. So if I lift them one by one until, say, this here is testing like some kind of ohms, and that'll tell me which VRM's bad. I grab this board, but I'm pretty sure all the boards I'm looking at, unless they've all got the exact same issue, they kind of test the same. Pretty sure. Yeah. So it is possible that they've all got the same, some kind of VRM issue, but I'd expect to get a couple of ohms there, at least an ohm on these rails. I'm getting like 0.4 ohms and things like that. So I don't know. See, 1 ohm, yeah. So that's the graphics core. 1.1. Alright, so I'm going to smoke, then we're going to lift them one by one and see if we can get an ohm reading, and then that'll pinpoint which one, if it is the issue, is the issue. Alright, go for Dory.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's nice in the sun. Very nice in the sun. But I'm going to have to lift both sides, aren't I? Let me just double check that. On the other side of the board. Oh. They're not the graphics card. Probably going to be that. L7308. Man, they're all fudge. Say squishy, thanks mate. Already gone.
I am here!
Who goes there?
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Russ the Russ. Crazy on that one. Oh, come on. Lift all of them and then it's going to pinpoint the cause. Graphics cause bad, yes. Let's say. Why would that go out with the South Bridge? Slowly getting higher. Just weird. I want just to jump up to like 1.1, 1.5, whatever a healthy core is going to be.
I am here!
Anthony, here you go, mate. It's not looking good, unless it's this last one. Stop it. Unless it's this one, it's not looking good.
Step 1, wake up early, gon' rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless someone's watching. All the bad for the good, I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you are. show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be.
Well, I'm going to call it on that. I think the core's fried, to be honest. Graphics core. It's still, I'm not getting like anything close or over an ohm. Like I should be getting a 1+ ohms out of that. I'm getting nothing. So I need to take my Southbridge back off. It's the only, unless one of them is still touching. No. Yeah, doesn't look good. Unfortunately. That's definitely 7.8 ohms, and on that other board that has whatever issue on it, no idea what issue it's got, but the graphics core, we're getting at least an ohm out of it. Well, we did. Oh, well maybe not. What's the fudge? This one just... Was it that one or a different one? And that one just gave me... I thought it was that one. Maybe not, I don't know. Now it's trolling me. We just got 1.1, I'm sure that was the board I looked at. We got 1.1 ohms out of that. They're all kind of just as low. Ah, so yeah, that one's not. So that one's got like 1 ohm. Well, it's dropping as well, but it starts at like 1.3 and then diminishes to 0.8 or whatever. We got a solid 1.1 on, pretty sure it was this board. Oh. I don't. And then this board, the one we're working on, but the UART's giving me a different, I don't know, UART's giving me a different error. This is going to be a cool little mod, the power mod, USB-C power mod for this, once it reshelled. And it's already got a PSIO installed inside it. Takes one of those boards, and one of those boards, and it's wiring up and cutting and shutting and whatnot. Oh, so I'm gonna have to dig a hole in the side of that to get the SD card. That'll be fun. Seems like it's going to be a nightmare, to be honest, anyway. Alright, I'll put all this back down. I don't know what to do this. I might put this. I can't think of anything else to look at on that that's going to bring it back to life, to be honest. So, I'll just put it open out. Debate whether I'm going to spend any more time on it or not. Probably not going to. Yeah, it's the weird one. Yeah. It must have a... You must have to use like a special charger to run it. I'm guessing, Makina. It won't run on 5 volt, will it? He didn't give me that, if it needs one. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely got some wicked shit going on this thing. Volt rails short again, and then if I sit here long enough it'll disappear. After I give it 12, now you go bang it, and it goes fine. Up to its 400 odd. The only thing I'd have to plug into, I guess, would be the switch charger. So what the fuck on that, this thing is doing that? I don't know. It's one. I'm at the point where I've got to go, I don't want to spend any more time on it. Already spent a stupid amount of time. So 1.4, 1.3, and then drop. So that would seem to me to be normal. But I'm not getting any power out of these rails, which are driven by the Infineon. I mean, do I go ahead and swap out the Infineon one last time? I don't know. Annoying. rather annoying. It is, it's sucking up my time. But what doesn't make sense with that is what else, like the Southbridge obviously got foobarred for whatever reason. What else has got foobarred at the same time the Southbridge went out? No effing idea. I need to find the install diagram for that power one. Mal, how you going, mate? He's saying this isn't reading games. There's a PS5 game. It's reading a PS4 game. It's definitely reading the PS4 off a PS5 game. I had to pick up the one cable that doesn't work. One of these that won't sync for some reason. So it's reading PS4 games, not a problem. Now, I've got one, unless one of the boys took it, I forgot the boys' room and got a PS5 game. I did have Spider-Man, one game floating around down here. I don't recall seeing it for ages. So. It's left in someone's console, I'll be spewing. Got a Frankie there to do too, shit. Customer Frankie.
I am here!
Oh, I have to go up and steal a disc off the boys. I wonder what happened to that. Hopefully they took it back. I haven't left it in someone's console. Eek.
I'm special!
He's brought this in saying it's not reading discs. That's reading discs. Unless he's standing it up or something that's not reading them. Aha. So standing it up, it's not reading. Unless it's just that disc. Oh, the disc looks a bit tragic. Okay, so that disc must be bad. So I can't do anything for him. It's working. Yeah, I don't know now. Yeah. Unless his description of it's not reading games is something that's crashing, or I don't know, is his issue. But it's definitely not a laser issue. Yeah, so I'll see what he comes back at me with. Right, I need to visit Frankie. I need to find an install or whatever about this. So the guy on YouTube does it. I like pictures, not videos. So. I'll do this. I'm going to do the Frankie first. He was next in line, so.
This is Jenna, the captain. No time for fevers and fuss. Thankfully, Panadol Children now also has a new Tutti Frutti.
Is this the man?
Hi, this is Nick Wolfmeyer Repairs, and today we got PS1 back on the bench. Alright. Station motherboard on out of here. This here port down just a little bit so that it's level.
Oh, so you stick. Ah. He wants me to remove
Get
the
that level
original plug.
at the end of the barrel jack there.
He's hot gluing that down. Serious? This is
See,
the mod though.
Power brick puts out 12 volts. Some don't. Some only put out 9 volts or 15. Make sure.
So there'd be nowhere for me to mount the cable.
All right. We also want to get this adjustable part here. There we go. All right. Stay still.
Oh, so it needs to be adjusted to 7-8 volt.
All right. It's close enough. 7.51, 7.52. Second one is your center positive. So this one here is positive.
Yeah.
This one here is negative. I have an old spudger.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I would think. So the customer's asked me to remove the power plug off the motherboard. He wants to make a 3D print or something to cover it, but it's this mod's how he's got it wired is relying on the USB-C cable here being available.
Sony was nice enough to leave us some
to
test
stick
points
it
there.
down to it.
And there you go.
And when he stuck it to the top of the power connector there,
7.53 too long.
so I might have to try and maybe find something to print, glue in there, or I don't know. Anyway, that's tomorrow. Well, yeah, I won't probably get. Frankie will probably take me. My cruise will take me most of the day. This is a harvester, I think. This is a harvester. I want your 40 nanometer RSX. This is how you send a cock board. That's a huge box for a cock. Full of paper. I get a Frankenstein service and anything else it needs. The console has very little use. It has been opened in the past for cleaning as well. The CMOS battery change and new paste and pads are in 5 years ago. Lastly, the IEC inlet pushes in everything I plug kettle cord power, so it's broken.
No.
Broken. That's part of the Chevy bottom shelf. Is broken by the sounds of it. Oh man. Fucking fuckity fuck. Fuck. Oh. Now we can't fucking see it. Serious? Reuse the bubble wrap when you send it back. I will. Oh shit. I use the duct tape too. This, like, he's giving me a lesson on how to bubble wrap a console then. He's saying use the bubble wrap when you send it back. Bubble wrap's half blown out anyway. It's got no bubbles in it. Reuse the bubble wrap when you send it back. PS3 top. Okay. Very informative, I must admit. What's you got written on here? Reuse the bubble wrap. Oh my god. You serious? Are you serious? People are funny. Boy. Reuse the bubble wrap. Holy fuck. God, I feel like I'm trying to have sex with the wife or something. I've got to undress her. Gotta just get in there. Oh boy. You serious? He hasn't asked me to reuse the cling wrap. Do I not reuse the cling wrap? Oh man. Man, Well, that's something broken in the inside. Can't do much about that. While you're pushing and pulling your power in and out of that continually to find out that it's broken, just plug it in and leave it. It does, and he cut nicely around it with a little square, and I just ripped it out because I'm putting my warranty sticker there. He hasn't specified not to remove the warranty sticker. It's gone. What is it? I think it's an A. No, it's only CO2. Huh? Jesus. Here we go. This is what I was explaining to everyone the other day about people and what they do with the butt plug bracket screw. I don't know why they put them in like this. They'll either be that way or that way. They'll stick it in. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It goes that way, for fuck's sake. R40 because I don't have any 65s. His Wi-Fi Bluetooth wouldn't have even been working. His clamp wasn't even down then. So he's broken. Something breaks here, I think, from memory. It allows that to. Nothing looks broken. So I don't know what the fuck he's on about there, anyway. You get the day off, Anthony? It just went flat then. No, let's get this RSX off.
Do you have a credit card with a major Aussie bank? Ever wondered what your rewards points are really good for?
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Man, it is cold today. I'm tempted to turn the heater on for 20 minutes to take the chill out of the air. Yeah, we got 10 here this morning. I was like, whoa. It still feels like it's 10. It's crazy. Coldest morning so far this year. Oh. If the rework machine will warm the room up a little bit. Oof. Geez, you wouldn't go to Queensland just because it's Queensland for water weather in the middle of winter. Mal, definitely not. Hell no. Doesn't stay that, well, in this location doesn't stay that warm over winter. Water's freezing. Right, cooling. bridge ball somewhere, or it's dead, totally dead. Can't see any bridge balls. Let's flux all over it. Let's tell me that's dead, unless that one little area here is, it's not on the V core though. No, it's totally a foot. There's a bridge ball I'm not seeing. No. That's my multimeter's just giving me grief today. Because it can. He's totally dead. By the looks of that. Crazy. Mr. Ball. Come here. Stop it. JP. S5's got me annoyed. I want to try and nut it out, but it's custom. I don't want to spend that. We spent way too much time on it. Oh, it's still cold. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. So, I have a story for you. Story time. So, you know, the PS5 not reading discs. I just worked out the issue. You don't want to guess? Gamewell. Does you want to guess? No one wants to guess? Okay. No, just putting it upside down. I said, mate, unless you're putting them in upside down or something. I said, there's nothing wrong with it. He said, oh, we'd be able to do that, blah, blah, and he's held the console upside down and said, so they're just going this way? I said, no, mate, flip the console over and put them in up the right way. He said, oh, it's been a few years since I've used it. Poor boy.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
That'll do it. Crazy though. Yeah. I just happened to say it to him then as I'm thinking, unless you're putting them in upside down or something, mate. I said, there's nothing wrong with it. And then the way he held the console and showed me and said, they go in like this. I said, no. And he had the console on its top kind of thing. I said, no, that's back to front. So flip it over and put them in with the label facing up. Yeah, I guess not everyone thinks along those lines, eh? But he was definitely putting them in upside down. Alright, so I put the RSX on, I just need to do the Syscon after that. And it should hopefully boot. Now we're using my 40s, my RSXs. We hopefully won't have any dramas like we have with the last couple of Frankies trying to plug through Hong Shung's friggin' shit units. Which one am I going to use? That's right. I'll do it. Oh, is that a... This one we have... What? My naughty mate is giving me grief or something. I wouldn't have kept that at 1.45. I would have tossed it. Yes, these are dirty. Wow. I wouldn't have even kept that if that was reading solo. Wow. Huh. Just to keep it for desperation. I do, Sean, if you got some. I won't say no. Well, that one's pretty sad looking. $90. That one have to read ball one. 1.6 on that. Is that one bald or not? That could be Hung Shung's one. That. Do I tempt fate? .6. Yeah, far out. Well, the other one's gone. I thought I counted 7 floating in the other day. Alright, go with that one. Maybe that's high, but anyway. So I got 1, 2. Oh, there's 3, 4, 5. That's a 90. Huh. Where'd they all go? Because I haven't used them. Best to get on to eBay and start trying to find some more, eh? These should be all 90s, not 40s. Oh, hang on. Oh, these ones got possible error written on. That's a 65. Oh, hang on, is that a... That's a Hong Shung 40 that I haven't deletted yet. Another low 40. Oh, I wonder if... Changed since checking it last. 1.8, so I'd use that one. That's cool. Monies. So I've got 5 or 6. I got one there to harvest. Let's get some more. Start hunting, tracking down some more on eBay. Well, Shawnee might send me some. Well, I'm guessing that we're fucked in the first place, Carl. Highly doubt I killed him putting them on, kind of thing. I think four bad 65s out of a batch of 5 I bought from him. And I've still got 240s there I haven't, 140 there it is I haven't used. And then I had some 3502s off the Super Slims from him, and fucking 2 of them were bad too. I was like, you serious? Oh, there's one, oh, there's 90. Like crazy, how many bad ones. Just getting off him. I won't buy any more. Okay, hell no. Well, he's got none anyway, apparently. I think he's got no stock because he's fucking got too many people coming back at him saying they're fucked. So he stopped selling them, is my kind of inkling. I definitely don't see any bridged balls on this to be causing this thing to be testing absolutely dead. Like I'm not getting any ohms out of this one. That's just crazy, man. So unless the balls have got flux stuck to them and I'm not getting the probes in, but it should be sharp enough to pierce through that. Yeah, no, she's absolutely fucking short. Dead short. Are they still getting them though, Anthony? Off him? If they are, I think I'd never wanted to buy any more than 5 or 10 at a time off him, because mate, if you don't use them for 6 months, that chance of getting your money back out of him. You know what I mean? You want to be turning over your orders so that you do have a chance of getting returns. Now I've got another one there to harvest. I have to try and, if I don't get on eBay enough to keep tracking down harvesters, I need to get some more. Illogical. Yeah, I'm just doing a customer's Frankie. Oh, God, it's cold in here. Oh, I mean, if I go in the house is even colder than this room. It's like fucking frozen in there. That should be just about to drop. Be cool if I could get do something for Alan with his PS1 that I can actually mount as USB-C little power board somewhere in the back of the console. You know what I mean? Rather than having the cable and everything running out of it or through it. Actually mount the little adapter somewhere, make a print or something to actually allow you just to plug a USB-C cable straight into it. Well, which it does work like that anyway, but without having to be fucking 200mm cable inside it. Alright, while that cools, I'm going for smoke. It's a really different mod. There's no, it's two little power boards with a USB-C plug on it, joined together with, oh, hang on, yeah, no, they use the cable to, that's weird, anyway, yeah. It's the dodgy sort of setup.
inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You don't ever wanna give me wings. head, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, seen it right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion.
Peace.
Though I offer all of the solutions,
Come back and
I wish you loved me like
do this discon on this.
when I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish
I'll
when
be back.
saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted. My heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
Oh, it is. I think it's cold in here. It's much warmer in here than in the house. Ooh. Make megabucks for it.
Make Megabutt Hurts donated $1
Thanks,
Australian
Makina.
dollar. Pineapples aren't just fruit.
You're a
They can
legend
be
and a
inserted
scholar.
into the rectum for both pleasure and health. Every day someone on the internet gets so backed up with poo that they just need a good pineapple up their bum to feel right.
Oh, I just got hungry too. Oh, I didn't close the door properly. Puppies are out getting haircuts today. They're going to freeze for the next few weeks while they grow some hair back. Ooh. Fur. Oh man, it's cold. I've done everything except the Cisco one, haven't I? Voltage and caps after this. Probably not a bad idea. Because my fingertips are cold, my feet aren't. My core's cold and my fingertips. Now have I got grey and white? Alright. Oh. Get some power might help. Oh. Right. Some Frankie Dada. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, we're good to rock and roll. Are you ready for a good time? What happened there? Huh? Did I type something wrong? Should be able to boot that without having to redo that. That's weird. Huh. Wow, it's not even turned on. What the fudge? That's weird. Power switch command's not working on the... What's he? Very weird. I'm typing something. Oh, I wasn't logged in. Maybe, I don't know. Power switch. Yeah, it definitely wasn't working. That's cracky, man. It's cracky. Alright, we're alive.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Need to, I say, start looking more regularly for harvesters on eBay. Oh, man. Ah, yeah, customers, Frankie, yeah. Yeah.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
You behind on the stream? Oop. ET must be way behind on the stream, I'm guessing. Oh, I need food. I'm starving. Get some salmon. Yes, we'll blame it on ET if it dies, yeah. Mm. Oh. I needed that. Spell through it all. Nope, dropped it somewhere. Stop it. I tell you, stop it. boy. There's no use doing the 90 on it Fly without doing a Frankie. That 90's fucked. And put another 90 back on it, but however long as it lasts is unknown. But you're still looking at a fuck ton of money. Unless you a good only suggestion for you, unless you've got the ability to reball them backwards compatible units, I wouldn't even take them on because 99% of the time you're going to encounter that. You'd send them to the ace, mate. And if they just need caps and you fix that for them, they'll be back in 2 months' time needing a reball or a Frankie. There's no use fixing those without fixing everything at one point in time. Otherwise, they'll be up for lots and lots of money, well over the price of Frankie, by the time they get it fixed 3 or 4 times. But yeah, if you're going to work on them, you really need the ability to reball on Frankie. Otherwise, they're going to bite you in the ass, kind of thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Their 90's fried for a start. So I say they're best off just to do everything properly straight up and fuck around with it kind of thing, yeah. Unless they're rich. They want to just keep paying money to have it fixed. Which in that case, if they're rich, they'd just do it all at one point in time. If you want the 90, like the 90 will need replacing, you want the 90 and caps and everything done and MLCCs and all the usual stuff, it's $440. No, you should take it back to them. Don't they give them like a ridiculous warranty period, CX? 5 years or something? I had a guy, had 2 inquiries lately, someone had bought one for $500 off Marketplace or something, has died on him. I said, mate, $770 to fix it properly. And he's lost more than I paid for it. Well, you probably would have been better off buying a refurb one that I have with a 90 on it for $6.99 than paying $500 for a second-hand one that's going to fail on you. They're ticking time bombs. So I sell that same model Fly, the 90, just fully refurbed 90, caps and everything done, all the same usual shit, for $6.99. So I don't know what CX charging for it. But if it's a couple $100 less, then it's a much better option buying a refurb one off someone like me. Going to Sex and buying one for $500. Because it will fail. Tell him to go get a refund and get on my website and buy one that's going to be reliable. It's another best option for him. Oh, see you, Charles. See you, mate. You've been stalking for a bit, lurking for a while. People think they're getting a bargain when they pick one up for $300, $400, $500. They think, cool, I got it backwards compatible, it's only $400. And they have it for 6 months and then it costs them $770 to have it repaired. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I see them on eBay all the time for $6.99 and stuff, and I go, fuck, that's not even had nothing done to it. You could buy one off someone like me or Anthony or whatever. Like I sell a fully refurb 90 for $6.99. And people are selling for the same price with nothing done to them, kind of thing. It's crazy. People are paying it though. Stupidly enough, people are doing it. I've got no idea, I guess, but. They're none the wiser, kind of thing. How do you buy it off them online, Fly? Like an online purchase. Now, since you're my salesman for the day, now you need to talk him into just buying the Frankie unit instead. 65 at $9.99 or a 40 at $1,099. Come on, upsell him now. I've got 190 here, but 190 unit. Must upsell. All going to a good cause, the retaining wall. We're 3 Frankies into the 100 at the moment. Hey, fine. Sounds like you are time, Mel.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on. I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb.
Yeah, there's one nan, not nans. You need to pull it, patch it, write it, or pull it, dump it, patch it, write it, install it, and then log the UART interface. Yeah, just in case ET has jinxed me, we're going to make sure this works before I put it in Sonic. But what model PS4 is it? Is it a launch model? It's a launch model. 99% of the time, Blue Light of Death needs an APU rebuild. It's a slim, isn't it? SAB. Remember, better off telling me console revision, not board revision. Why has it got PS2 written on this? Never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it stands. Don't know the consequence, the volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Alright, Oxonic. Ready to go. Wait, what am I going to do with this PS5? I think I'm going to call it on it. Give them the bad news. Time 41. Notice this isn't turning off. It's really weird. The bath. trying to get to the post office too. On my way to pick the boys up for footy training. Yeah, so it's most likely XDR, not XDR, can't remember the area you get. Have a look at your thermal camera. You have a thermal camera? And watch the RAMs and see if a couple of the blocks don't fire up. Very common on the 1000 series. Very, very common. No, require a reball of the APU. You get 2 blocks that don't fire, it'll be that. Or you can do UART and it'll tell you the same thing. Can't think of the error. I can never remember it. can check the RAMs without taking it out of the chassis, Mel. They're on top of the board, they're usually ones that won't fire. They're in banks of 2, top and bottom, 4. They don't go, they lose that's a ball under the VGA cracks and they lose connectivity with the APU, so they don't start up. Hence the reball of the APU. Oh boy. Oh shit. the issue, which just doesn't really seem to be an issue to me, but he's talking about this gets pushed in and moved every time he plugs in, but there's nothing broken. They do, like now, when they're not in the chassis. When they're in the chassis, they're usually butted up. They can't move. It's fucking, that's totally normal, so I don't know what he's thinking or feeling there. Anyway. He's complaining that it's totally normal though. He's complaining that this is getting pushed like it's solid as a rock. Like it does if you click it there. So, I don't know, but I just pushed in like I normally would, and there's not a problem with it. If I push extra force on it, you can make it. Just be gentle. Like, it's his bottom shell. If anything, the bottom shell's got an issue, which I'm not replacing his bottom shell. I don't sell shells and stuff. And it's his original bottom shell, so I'm sure he doesn't want that swapped out. I'm not going to anyway.
Go!
Oh, I got hungry again. Oof. Yeah, he must be ramming that. Well, I just pushed that in. Normal, not even think about it. He must be ramming that in there to fucking do that. Like literally rammed it in there to do it.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Eugeno.
Go!
Oh no.
Right, done. To wrap that back up in the bubble wrap and box it up. I'll do that tomorrow morning and invoice him. The PS5, I'm just gonna, I think we're gonna call it quits on that. I'll have another last look at it tomorrow morning and then call it quits. Other than that, it's looking like it is the APU. Sock. Right, I'm gonna go for a diary. And then I think we need to work out a better way. So he wants to remove this. And in the mod, the guy sticks the end of this cable to the top of the power connector on the board. He wants me to remove it. So that's not gonna, and he wants me to reshow it, so I've got to cut a slot in the side here for the SD card. and work something out. So it would be a much better option instead of using this. Because that, yeah, because you can use one of each of these boards by the looks of it. Right. Tape together or something. And then this board is taped up. So there's got to be a better way to do it. So I'm getting it. And then that has the USB-C. So he's sticking. So this goes that gets wired to that, and then it gets wired to the power connector on the board. But you need this needs to end up sitting inside the console at the back here, so you can plug into it to power the console. Now if you removed the plug which he wants me to, you could chamfer that out. He wouldn't even need his 3D print. You cut that at enough so that sat there, but how are you going to hold that inside the console like that with all this friggin' modern shit? And it's got a what's in it as well, a PSIO. But the ultimate would be to have this mounted inside the console, sitting at the back where you just plug into this. And then that just walks inside, and then that gets wired to this, and you can mount it somewhere. And it's all neat and tight. You know, you're doing away with this. So, yeah. So I'm going to have a durry. Because, yeah, this is just a nightmare to have. And like I say, if you look at the guy who's doing them, or like I say, he fucking hot snots this to the top of this connector and cuts the slot here for it to sit. I'm like, why wouldn't you actually hot snot that to the top of it? You know what I mean? Would be a better option. Hot snot, we'll have a look, show you, but hot snot that to the top of it, and away you go. Anyway, I'll have a durry. I don't see why, if you could mount that little board there nice and neat and tidy and firm, you wouldn't need to use the flex or the USB-C cable.
Some sort of pain, you caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Some sort of pain, you caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
You're muted.
That was weird, it just dropped out. Yeah, what? Because he wants me to remove this. And in the tutorial the guy's doing, he just hot snots this to the top of that. Which is, and then you still got to get this, like, that's just a nightmare. Seriously, it's just a nightmare. Why couldn't you stick that to the top of the board, take this off, stick it to the top of the board, slice a little bit of this out, so that it sits, you know, and then, because it's just, apparently it's just wires, what I've been saying, wires that go from here to here, and got the video again, but in out and enable. Okay, put a pot on it for adjusting the voltage. There we go. And that way, anyway, what you end up with that sitting on the board, and then there's this just wired to spot to put it. Anyway, on the board here, I guess. Stick that to the board, wire that to that, wire it to the power under here, and Bob's your uncle. Why have this big. This thing's stiff as stiff too. It's like crazy. Like, so good. Should be hard to get out that. Ah, stop it. What the fudge does that mean? I'm prick to get out. Shouldn't be. Oh man, that's been a real bitch. Okay. No, it's just customers. It's obviously they've dismantled a PSIO and wired it up to the console. That's absolutely crazy. One big spaghetti mess. It's got a chip there, mod chip. It's got another chip under there. PSIO. Oh, are they? On Ali, okay. I thought they just dismantled a PSIO and wired it in, kind of thing, it looks like. So what I'm thinking is, like I say, is sticking that to there with what's the stuff? JB Weld. Oh, and having it out the back. Let's go see, sorry. So yeah, sticking that to the body. Taping that down. Wiring them up. And that way in the end, the guy online who's got a video of it, he, like I say, he just sticks this to the top of the port that I just took off. I'm thinking stick this down to here. And then what you got to do then is actually take a little bit out of the shell here and then make some print up to cover the top hole or something. Yeah, so it's this voltage regulator, and there's another, like, these have to be wired together. Just the voltage, and then just take the input from, send the input into the positive and negative here on the board. I just don't like what I saw online earlier when we were watching it. I was like, fuck, that's a terrible idea. I've still got it open, haven't I?
Get amongst it and give your next deposit a glow up with Neds. Hit the Neds promos page, claim your personalised offer, and we'll match your next deposit 100% in bonuses. Looking good.
What are you really gambling with?
Yeah, he wants me to
This is a
resell it
once in a lifetime opportunity. For the price of a single chocolate bar, you can own a genuine, massive 32 terabytes portable SSD with blazing speeds of up to 5,000 megabytes.
I don't know if there's any wiring diagram here.
Alright, it's close enough.
Pretty simple. Cable, trigger board,
7.51, 7.52.
step down board.
Wait.
Check out Amazon HelpSpot channel.
Alright, so we'll plug that in now. I think I might have made these wires too long, but we'll find out.
Sticks it to the top.
So what you want to do is now you want to find out where the power and ground come in on the board, which is right here. These 2 points right here. So this first one here, there we go, finally.
So what am I wiring to where is what I want to know. Across this.
In positive and ground.
In positive and ground into that. It'll be out positive and ground to from the other one.
Positive, negative, go to so let's get this out of the way. Let's wire this up.
Well, I didn't even think of that. Well, you're probably not going to see much. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. With the purple. So I want... Oh, so it's just both of them around. Okay, cool. Right, so what I want to do is wire this up and adjust the voltage, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to have to cut and shut that as well into the new shell. And then hot snot it there. Bit of a nightmare, but anyway. I can't, like, unless I put that back in, I can't actually mount it where he's doing the video anyway. Because, I think it's a terrible setup, but... And then you have to cut. What's that? Oh, piece loader just came out. You have to cut this part of the shell up here for the cable to be, you got this USB-C to be available. Whereas if I put it down here on the board, I'm just going to take some out of the bottom here, and then you can make a print. You sort of just making a print to do whatever, but make a print to cover up the hole above it, kind of thing. So actually, so this would be on Hang on, I want the short ones on it. Okay, so what's positives on the right? And that needs to go to in positive or VO positive. What's he showing the video? It shows it.
Code red. Send everybody.
Here's your ground. I think I might have made these wires too long, but we'll find out. So what you want to do is now you want wait. The desired voltage we want. Stay on the stuff. Come on, stay and plug this guy in. Delete.
Oh, how far back is it?
Alright, positive, negative, go to in positive and
alright, so we're going to here and here. Positive is on the left there. So positive. It's cool. Say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. So let's voltage out. That's the other.
Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplugged, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head.
Find it really naughty, man. Because I've got left with has to be VO, yeah. So I should be able to plug 15 volts into this and adjust it to. Oh shit. Ugh. So it currently has 5.2. That's not. Let's turn that or not. Oh shit. Too much doesn't fit in it. It's a pot, so it's got a funky. There must be a tool for these, is it? I thought I should get one. Because you can't get a normal screwdriver in it. I can't even turn that. What's going on? It's been a little bit cheap. Serious? Can't even get it to budge. Turn! For God's sakes. Huh. I gotta see what this, if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. To increase the voltage. Well, it's not even fucking increasing or decreasing it. What the? Well, it's 5.1 minimum and I need to get it the other way. What will we turn that way? So it's the other way. Okay. It's 5. Oh, he's getting it up to 7.5 volts. I've got to turn it like 4 turns or something to get it around. Quarter of a turn didn't even move it. Oh, so I'm only getting 5 volts out of the some weird reason out of the Nintendo charger, Switch charger. So I can't make it go any higher. Why is Nintendo is not giving me any more than 5 volts? That's weird. So yeah, the Switch is only really giving me 5 volts. The fudge! It's a 15 volt charger, but it's saying 5 volts on the ammeter. It's meant to be. I got no idea. If going by the video, he's adjusting it up to 7.5 volts. He wires it up.
Find out where your power and ground come in at the board, which is right here.
Here. So he's adjusting it I don't know what he's using to supply power to it though, but he's adjusting the voltage on it.
Alright, it's close enough. 7.51, 7.52. Sweet.
So the charger I'm using, which is the switch charger, is only giving me 5 volts
so
there.
Plug that in now. I think I might have made these wires too long, but we'll find out. So what you want to do is now you want to find out where the power and ground come in at the board, which is right here. These two.
I don't know
right
what
here.
it's actually, well, with it hooked
So
up
this
to the
first
board,
one
all
here.
I'm getting is 5 volts out of the 15 volt charger.
Here's your ground.
Kind of what I'm getting at.
And the second one.
But that's what it's,
And
the
here's your
information it's
sensor positive.
receiving, isn't it? I've just turned it a whole turn and it hasn't changed from 5 volts.
So this one here is positive. This one
It's
here is
adjustable, the buckboard that I'm going to end up feeding to the console.
Alright, so our negative is going to come from the blue board here, and
So
our
I've done a
positive is going to
whole
come from
180,
here, 'cause there's not
360 now, I
another
think.
positive or negative out on this particular board.
Do I need a different charger of some description? Yeah, I can't get any extra voltage out of it, other than what the charger's giving. So, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, technically, Chris, yeah. But, and I'm adjusting the pot like he does in the video. And it's not, nothing's happening. So the little...
I want to go over our LEDs here.
The little board that's got the USB-C on it. What if I just disconnect this board for a second, see if anything changes? Because all I can get is 5 volts. So if I disconnect that. Let's see what I get out of it. So it's still only saying it's here. So it's nothing to do with this, because it's only supplying 5 volts. Or the charger's just not compatible. So I'm using a switch charger. There are... Oh, hang on, did he... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Did I miss the part in the video where we've actually got a populator resistor bank? A resistor on the other side. Here. Set this to 9 volt. That would make sense, eh? Yeah? So do I just jump that, or put a resistor on? I'm guessing I'd just jump it, wouldn't I? It doesn't say anything about resistors, so I'm just going to jump it. So at the moment it's not doing anything because it's not being told what to do, kind of thing. Because he does talk about the back of the board here. Time. Gotta go at 3:30. It doesn't like me. Doesn't like me at all. Hang on a sec, yeah. So this is the USB board. Just in, out. It'll be this because I'm not telling it what to do currently. And 5 volt must be default. Oh, do I have to, and then bridge this as well? Adjust 9 volt. The back of the blue board. 9 volt, 12 volt, 15 volt, 20 volt. So if I want the pot to work, I guess I have to bridge the adjustment setting and then tell it 9 volts, and then I can adjust the pot down to like 7.5. Sound about right? You reckon the blue board, this blue board, they both go to the same line though. The pad, I see what you're saying, but they both go. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying because it's got 9. The positive and negative pad on the blue board is just the same. There's no difference, kind of thing. There's just two. There's one in and one out. Even though that board says 9, 12, whatever on it. So now I should be getting whatever. I've adjusted that pot. But watch the ammeter. Still only 5 volt. Oh, what the fudge? Changed it to 9 volt. I don't think this. Oh, how do I change it though? But there's only 2 pads, right? Positive and negative, out. But there's 9, 12, 15 and 20 sitting there, and it is set to 12, but why am I not even getting 12? Where do you change it? I'm pretty sure I don't say anything about that in the video. But these pads are all the same pad. There's not 4. There's 4 holes there, but there's not 4 traces. They're both one pad, like this. You can see the traces on the board. So where do you change the 12 volt? To 9 volt, but I'm only getting 5 volt out of it anyway. Take it off the resistor. There's no resistor here. Is that what you're thinking? So there's 4. There's only 3 across here. One around the corner and one over here. So is it these 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. They all go in, except this one. Go into this pad. So this line goes into this pad. This line goes into this pad. And this line just rolls around here. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've got fucking no idea. Yeah, that's just the dot, I guess, to say it's set on 12 volt. But it's only giving me 5 volt. I wonder if it says anything in the video. I just, because I only skipped through it. I didn't really pay much attention. Go back here somewhere. If it's set to 12, I'm putting a 15 volt charger in, and it's all its output is 5.
I have to tell, you're built like a pro.
You're welcome,
My husband says
Gainwell.
chest is the hardest muscle to build. What's your superset?
I don't have one, no gym.
No gym, how?
I'm 44, I don't waste time there. I do military count.
So,
this is Krusty.
yeah, go on.
And
Just
see how that's
get to
not
where we want to see what we want to see.
perfectly level?
So hot's not set
So
on.
you just gonna want to come in here level with the end of the
Terrible idea, but anyway. There's all this, and then it
Kinda
there we
like-
go. So
USB-C power brick puts out 12 volts. Some don't. Some only put out 9 volts or 15. Make sure it puts out 12 volts, because this here console takes 7.25 or 7.5 volts. So you want something a little higher, and then we're going to
looks like
step
he's
down
moved some
with this
resistors
here
off that.
step down thingy. So we're going to hit this adjustable, and we're going to make this adjust down to 7.5 volts.
Oh, so just do the
So
adjustable.
let's get this out of the way.
With that
Let's
other
wire
board,
this
not
up.
set it at 9 volts. Use the pot to bring it down from whatever it's been fed from the front board. But he doesn't. Oh, are you serious?
A down thingy.
He does say it's
So,
set at 12 volts.
Make sure it puts out 12 volts.
Oh, hang on. Looking at that there,
If
though.
you're-
Oh, stop it.
Here's a 12 volt.
I can't see if he's removed resist. He's removed or resistors are on there or what. I got it. He's got a half a dozen there. But even if I just plug straight into the USB-C one, oh shit, wrong button. Yeah. If that's set at 12, yeah. If this is set at 12, I'm not attached to this at the moment, and I plug this in, it just says 5 volts on the ammeter and on the multimeter. It's just 5 volts only. So it has to do something with this. Has to be. And removing a resistor or two on the top here. He doesn't really say anything about it. So if I plug another one in, 5 volts, yeah. Is it my charger? This is a 15 volt charger. You know what I mean? I don't know, switch. Oh, if I plug a switch into it, it'll be pulling 15 volts. Unless there's something wrong with the charger, then it's 15 volts. Bang. Blue screen of death. That one. So, I don't know what's going on there. There's not even a 5 volt setting on that blue board. Was it 9, 12, 15 and 20 or something? So this is the boards. They're all marked at 12 volt. So there's 4 settings. And this is, so the one on, so this is the output positive. This line goes to it. This line goes to it. This one just fucking back and forth, and this one goes to ground. And then this is ground over here. Oh, unless, well, why is it not out? Yeah, okay. Maybe this is just actually set at 12 volts. But why am I only getting 5? Has to be in the charger, doesn't it? Like, what the fudge? So that, in my eyes, should be outputting 12 volt as marked. And I'm plugging in a 15 volt charger and it's outputting 5 volts. Do I need a different charger? That's what I'm getting at. He doesn't really mention it, he just says, I heard him say 12 volts, like he turned it over and pointed to it and said, oh, this is set at 12 volts. You know what I mean? Weird. The charger's got to be, there's got to be enough juice in that charger to do what I want to do. Discord. Okay, turns to positive. The two solder joints here are jumpers. Okay. So that's the cap or whatever, or that other resistor sitting there. Jumper shorting. So, does it? Is it? That's not. That's making sense, Chris. But not. Is it dependent on? Is it dependent on what voltage charge you're putting into it? I don't get it. And all he's using is the 12 volt setting, so he. It's turning. Oh, he's on full volume.
USB-C. What you call it? Control board? Signal board? It makes the USB-C put out 12 volts. If your USB-C power brick puts out 12 volts, some don't. Some only put out 9 volts or 15. Make sure it puts out 12 volts. Because this here console takes 7.25 or 7.5 volts. So we want something a little higher. And then we're going to step it down with this here step down thingy. So we're going to hit this adjustable. I'm going to make this adjust down to 7.5 volts.
Ah, that might be the case then now.
So let's get this out of the way. Let's wire this up.
Okay, so how am I going to power it then? That makes sense. So I don't think I need to change anything on the little blue board then, like this. Because we're in the end we're adjusting the 12 volt down to 7.5. Should I just remove the jumper now and see if it takes 15 volt from the charger, and then I can, you know what I mean? Then whatever charger he's using, I'll put the jumper back on and he should be able to use it, kind of thing. So if I take the jumper off, it'll tell it I'm using a 15 volt. No, I don't know. No. I'm thinking if I change it to a 15-20 volt version, it might recognise the 15 volts coming in then. Because at the moment it's set at 12, and like you say, the charger being antenna probably doesn't even recognise it. So it's just chucking out 5 volts. If I give it something that says I'm on 15, then maybe times will change. But depending what he's using, I'm guessing he's going to be using a laptop adapter or something, I'd guess. So I'll just remove that for now. It's going to be a 0 ohm resistor. And now try it. Still only get 5. So it must be the Nintendo charger. Fudge. Oh, I've got like Apple chargers, like phone chargers. Oh, stop it. Like, oh man, it's biting my throat. Let's just test that theory, eh? So I'll plug. Oh man, just got a everyday run-of-the-mill charger in. It's not going to reach. I'll plug that into it, and I get 5 volts out of it. What the fudge? Yeah, USB-C, yeah. That was just some random, that's my own view. So I've got I'm going to bridge that again. I've got an old Apple charger here. Will this one do it? I've got other ones, they're smaller ones. I have to go inside and find one maybe. Let me just plug this in and see what it comes up at. So I'm still only getting 5 volt even out of that. Has to be USB-C. So the charger I got with my phone. Oh, USB-C on both ends. So. Oh no, I don't. They don't give you chargers anymore. I mean, it has to be USB-C plugged charger. I don't have. Oh, the boys used to for their iPads. There's one of them still floating around. Oh. Okay, so Kobe might have one in his room. Charge one of these. Yeah. Okay, that'll be what it is then, yeah. I should have a double-ended USB-C. Alright, it's not long enough to get over on the bench there. So now I get 5 volts. Fuck! So I'm only getting 5 volts out of this too. This is an Apple. Oh, that's Meta. Where's... Oh, serious? Output 5 volt. I thought that was the iPhone one. It's not. It's a Meta charger. Oh, I'm not going to have one. Unless Liam's got one in his room. Well, I don't have one. Not an iPhone one anyway. Liam's one's a Meta as well. Ah, it says 5-volt output on the charger. I've got an 18-volt Makita one, but it's only USB-A as well, so it's probably only going to be 5-volt as well. Yeah, got this thing, but it's only USB-A. And then my battery bank here is USB-A as well. USB-C output 5-volt, 3 amps. I don't have. There's USB. That's for charging it though. USB-A output 5-volt, 3 amp each port. USB-C output 5-volt, 3 amp. So they're saying that that port works as a charger as well. Is that what they're telling me? That's what you use to charge the actual bank. Yeah, and that doesn't output anything. Right, so, yeah, aha. So I'm kind of up shit creek, aren't I? Unless I inject. Can I just inject like 9-volt on the on the pins on the back of the port? The Meta charger just says 5-volt on it. I read it before, yeah. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone. So like I can't I'm not going to have anything else I can think of that. Unless I just inject it. Because essentially what I need to do is get that set up and this outputting 7.5 volts. And that's done. Whatever he's going to plug in it, I don't know. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. Man, I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. Oh, that one needs to be bridged again. Just a fresh one. Yeah. I got a J car, yeah. I won't have time today to really go drop in there. I could order one. And they'll deliver it by Uber. Oh, I wonder what time I could. Wonder what time Jake. I wonder if Bunnings. I could go to Bunnings or somewhere when I drop Kobe train. Bunnings have all that kind of shit as well. Essentially, that's my output.
My penis is small.
Oh, I can do that, couldn't I? Yes, could inject. What do you want? Want 7.5 volts out of it. I think it'd be too big for that. That would get me into trouble for now anyway, yeah. So I chuck 12 volt into that. I should be getting, well, whatever. Oh, no. No, this is set. This hasn't it. Oh, I should get 9 volt. I need to take that 9 volt jumper off as well. 6.8 volts. Oh, that's for the adjustment. Okay. So, well, that's, I can leave the 9 volt jumper on because I just won't have to adjust it as far. So if I go back tab, quarter of a turn, I'm getting, oh fuck that, only went a quarter of a turn. Wow, that just changed it dramatically. So maybe I should take the 12 volt jumper off it. Oh, the 9 volt jumper off it. So we get. What the fudge? Can't be that sensitive, could it? Must be. So what was on before? 6.8 or something. Oh, so that's almost full fucking knots. 11. She is very sensitive to adjustment. So that went 12. That's not even moving. Serious? Oh, because I took the 9-volt jumper off it. Oh. It gets to one point there and it's like super sensitive. We'll creep it up slowly. Right, 7.5. $5.9. $6.9, nearly there. Oh, 8.5. Geez, I hardly moved that. Went off 2 freaking volts nearly. $7.3. Let's move it a fanny here. Like a fanny here. Like that. About that size of a fanny here.
Give me some chon-chon!
Makina. Oh, 8.1. Oh man, I'm not even moving that a millimeter. 8 would be alright in the PS1, wouldn't it? Oh, I'll move that maybe 0.01 of a millimeter. 7.59, that'll do. 7.6. That'll do. Leave it. All right. Alright, so that's what we need. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, I say I have to stick it and let it sit overnight. But sticking, should we get in there? Oh, it's going to cover the pot. Oh, and I'd just be able to get to it. So, no. Test it on this shell before I go to the other one. test the theory. I just want to I want to test this before I go and start cutting and shutting the purple one. Should get the Dremel. Oh. Oh, so it'll be like that. So then I'll glue this down to the board, as long as it comes out a little bit. Fine, because I can get to the positive and negative over there behind the board. Could even fucking just double side tape that to the top of that or something. Anyway, I'll leave it floating. But essentially, so it would end up with that. Alright. So that's where the original power supply socket is. And then that stuck on the top of the board. So that I'll glue that down with some JB Weld. So there. And then I can shorten these wires, but then I've got negative. So there's my 2 solder points here. Negative. Wait, let's see. 2 solder points are positive and negative. So I just got to run these wires to those 2 points. And Bob's your uncle. And that way you can just come along, plug directly into it rather than and then then you can just come plug straight in. In the end, when you put the top on, you'll just have to make a print up to go over that top half, you know what I mean? You can just make a little rectangle print to go in here, cover up the hole. You know what I mean? Sound like a plan stand? Just get that, cut that, like I'll spend more time on the hole on the purple one. But yeah, he'll just end up putting a little cover plate over that. You'll end up with just that. And much better than having, well, like I say, he wanted me to remove that so he could cover it up with a print. And it's much better than having this shit in here. This stuck, because the other way the other dude's done, he stuck that to the top of that. Oh, it was hot snot. And then this is rigid as. Then you've got to go and plug this into this board. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So you're going to end up with, you know what I mean? It's just nightmare. That fucking whole, like, bleh, what a nightmare. So what I should do, so let it set overnight, is stick this to that board. And run 2 wires to the positive and negative while I'm under there. Oh, hang on. Oh, not taking. Oh yeah, there'll be enough room for that. Enough room there for that. So. It's going to be a fucking mission to put back together though. So how did that, it's down there. Sure. It was like that. Yeah, so I'll have plenty of room for that. So the other board I could even bring it out. I don't want to, but the other board's going to have to sit under here somewhere in behind. What a nightmare. I just haven't loosened any wires on that. Should be alright. Alright, so yeah, need to stick that down. And I don't really want to touch that until I birth glue sets. And I need, well, here, run 2 wires down there. Yeah, that's just gonna have to go. Oh, if I put some captain on the bottom of it, I can kind of dump it in there, sitting there like that. Right, so we've got our positive, negative. Alright, so I need to arc that. Yeah. Pretty much in line with that. Oh, I don't know, but yeah, he's got 110 volt power supply, so he's just labeling it, I guess. So I'm gonna glue that on there, right there.
Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Follow the weather and keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Okay. This is going on, it's never coming off. He's got a PSI in it, so wouldn't it be... I don't know, does it help with that side of things? No. I got no idea. He might have just... Oh, I got no idea. Chris, I'm just giving him what he wants, I guess you'd say. Just cut through, I think. 3 PS4s or something fine. Yes, I'm pleasing JB to put that there on a permanent basis.
You're muted. You're muted.
Why am I muted? Anyway, I've got my inputs there. This, once this is set tomorrow, I'll just set this in and wire it up. Positive and negative. And then these two will go to wherever. I'll probably just plonk this in here and run the wires over to it. Alright, so I can't do much more to that. All that glue sets. Make sure it's not going to come off. And yes, we'll end up with that. Cool. I can't even really... Oh, what I can do is cut the shell out on the other side. And the purple one. God, how am I going to work this out without putting it in, I guess? So they've taken out a bit of plastic here, a bit of plastic here. Oh shit. Oh, and there. Oh shit. I was going to say that they've cut all this off. Yeah. So this has got extra bits on it. Alright, can't do any more of that till it's the best option. Sit overnight. PS5, I think I'm just going to put that back together, I reckon. Given the bad news. Wasted too much time on it already. So. It's time. Too late, Makina? It'll come. Oh, if you had to get that off, you could grind it off, but yeah. I don't think he's going to ever want to take it off then. Unless it needs replacing at some point in time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too late. Well, it's not too late, but I'm not too phased. Oh yes, take my South Bridge back off. Yes. Good call. Let's do that. I'll have a smoke and we'll do that. Put that together and I think she's toast there, unfortunately. Something I'm sort of more leaning towards the APU's fried, really, to be honest. It's the only thing that kind of makes any sense now. See, this is the thing, he might go have it for parts. And then I'm going to put a South Bridge back on it, even if I want to play with it anymore. Oh well, we'll deal with that when it happens, Makina. I just replaced the... He's got spares, I'll just replace the IC on it. Because that's going to be what craps out. Don't stress, mate. Just take a chill pill, buddy. This is about 6 resistors, 2 caps and an IC on the board. Go and pour yourself a pina colada. Nice South Bridge. I know, right? I'm gonna tell. I'll tell him and go, mate, your South Bridge was fried. I replaced that, and then I've come to the conclusion your APUs is also fried. So I've taken my South Bridge back off it. Here's your South Bridge. I've even done the NCP, so that NCP is probably the Infineon's probably alright. Actually label the NCP in the schematics, which is interesting. So that's, here's mine's over there. Actually, before I do anything stupid and get it mixed up. Yeah, so I'm not putting anything back on it to make it look pretty. I'm done with it. He'll probably turn around and say, "Do you want it for spares?" He drove a Mercedes Benz and shit, so probably not too. And when he didn't balk it, I said, "Oh mate, power issues can be anywhere from $199 to $330." He didn't even balk. He said, "No worries." So I wouldn't doubt if he says I can have it. And then I'll be like, "Fuck, why don't I take the South Bridge off it?" I'll reapply the liquid metal though, so it looks parity. Like I've sunk enough hours into that to call it quits and possibly get a freebie. Not that I really want to put a South Bridge back on it and try again. Take my power supply out of it, put his power supply back in. Right, but I'm going to go for Dari first. Yeah, Carl, I'm not going to spend any more time on that. Like I said, I've already wasted a good 3 to 4 hours on it. I've got to add post office too. I've got to invoice that dude. It's Frankie. retaining wall for a quote, and I emailed them like over a week ago, and they never responded. And they emailed me today saying, "Oh, just checking in, see if you wanted us to blah blah blah." And I said, "Man, I responded to you last week, and I never got a response." So I kind of gave up. And I said, "We're after a quote at this stage." They want $880 to come out and do a site inspection to give us a formalised quote. I'm like, "Fuck off, you idiots!" I've already had one dude out who's looked at it and said it'll be probably this, 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 and this, and it's $20,000 less than their guesstimate quote. I'm like, fuck off. That's just rude, man. Are you serious? So you want a site inspection for $880, and then you give us a $90,000 quote, and we get more quotes for free for $60,000. Why would we pay you $880 just to come out and fucking site in? Oh, I mean, that's rude. That is rude. Fucking hell. Like, are you for real? I just said, mate, I said that was my question last email. Is it $880 to get you out for a quote? I said, mate, thanks for your time. I said, we'll keep hunting, mate. Fuck me. That's just ridiculous. How can they even justify that? So it's to do with, they're using the DMP, whatever it is to do, which is to do with the engineering side of things and stuff. Then they have to, they come out and site inspect, measure and whatnot, and then get the plans from a fucking engineer, and then they work out a price off that. I'm like, fuck mate, the other guy came out and said it's 21 metres long, 1.2 high. He said, we got to do all handwork down this side, we can get the machines in out the front. He said, you're looking at probably 4 or 5 grand for engineers and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And he said about 20 grand to supply and install the wall. I'm like, well, that's fucking half the price those idiots guesstimated to us in an email. They're retaining wall builders specifically, Brisbane Concrete Retaining Walls or something. Formal quote would come after we have the design and engineering to work with. The site inspection helps us get the ball rolling on this and allows us to consider the build methodology and site-specific issues that forms the start of the DMP process. All the best with your wall, and please let me know if we need any further assistance. We won't be fucking needing any assistance from you, mate. Oh my god. Are you serious? So what if we don't like your quote, mate? We just gave you $880 to fucking rip us off blind. Fuck off. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Really, that's ridiculous. So we won't be utilising any of their fucking services, I tell you. I need to email a few more. Get someone else out. We'll probably go with the other guy. It's a friend of Mandy's, and he's, you know, exactly what he's looking at, what he was talking about, what needs to be doing and stuff when he came out the other day. At no fucking expense. That's, man, how do they even justify that? It's a crazy man. Oh, is that screwed on? Oh, yeah, we go. Where's the other heatsink screwed on? I can't see it. There's no Southbridge on it, it won't work. You're doing it wrong then, Bull. Maybe short on. Oh, it's not. It's just screws part. Am I on? It's short on the screws, yeah. Disregard. You roll them on. Bull. Don't try and push them straight down. Alright, I've missed the screws. I've got a spare one floating around. Oh yeah, I have this one. Yes, you roll them on, Bull. So you don't try and, so you like line up to the side. So I've got it on a slight angle, line up to the side and then push it over on top. I don't think I can even show you that. So as that came off, it rolled off. So I go like that, and it sits on a slight angle, and I roll over the top of it and push it on. That's best I can show you. Missing a screw. Missing a screw. There is on certain firmwares, I think, now. I haven't read much on it. Yeah, I think, yeah. I've never done it. I wouldn't bother. But yeah. You can only downgrade to the last previously installed firmware, and if it's been installed twice, then you can't downgrade at all. You're stuck on that firmware.
fine day for science.
Well, he's not donating it. No, but he might. So he said, "What are you?" I said, "Nothing, mate." He said, "Really? Thank you very much." Blah, blah, blah. I thought he might have said, "Oh, listen, how about you keep it for parts?" No, he said, "I'll try and pick it up tomorrow." I'm like, okay. I got to go in 10:15, so. Oh boy. I do, but yeah, there's not many I don't fix. I take the good with the bad, but yeah. That's why I have a cut-off point too. I go, no, I'm done. I can't waste any more time on it because I'm not getting paid. Oh, he didn't. I'm like, I'm not going to put fucking Watsy back on this. Cling wrap. I don't want that tape to fucking get stuck to it now. Wish I could be like the landscape wallers and go, mate, that's $330 and it's not fixed, mate. Now I'll give you a quote. It's another $700 to replace it for you, mate. So your total cost is $1,000. I know, I'm silly ball. You can say it out loud, mate. I won't take offence. Tell me I'm an idiot. I'm fine. It's cool. The PS3 top. It's really interesting. Well, I'm going to put that on the bottom. If I can. I've got to get this back in that box with all that friggin' paper. Right. I mean, it's good to box up your console well, but this is a bit overkill. Just a tad. You spent like $20 on fucking newspapers. You know, the funny thing is, I'm not going to get it all back in there. Don't think I might. I'm going to try with all my might. Because I don't want it. And fucking newspaper shit. Far out. Curious? No time. We just paid $5,000 now. We haven't even seen them yet. They wanted their money up front. We gave them $4,950 to communicate with the neighbours about. And this is for one thing only, not if we need their services for something else. It's going to be another $5,000, anything to do with it. This is just to find out what our rights are and our legalities, and write up a letter to them with a reply to their expectations. 5 Buckaroony Caves. Gone. All my Jimny Fund fucking mods. Gone. All my money at that point in time. Gone. That's why I don't have $880 for a fucking wall quote. Because that's just fucking ridiculous. Crazily ridiculous, that is. Now, I can't find does that have the weight on it? $15.246 kilos. It's not 15 kilos. What, 5.26? Why does it say 15 there? Or is it up to that? Crazy. Yeah, I know we're not going to get anything out of it. Right, they're not going to go, yeah, your neighbours owe you half the wall. You know, we're not going to get. Yeah. I'm kind of spewing. If I can get some more people out for fucking quotes, or this other guy to get back to me, a friend of Mandy's, with a quote. You know, if it costs $40,000, that's $5,000 that could have gone to that $40,000 for the fucking wall, just to write the neighbours, say hi. We've had a look at your thing, blah blah blah, and this is our case. Whistle. We'll do it when we're good and ready. These power power switch again. This is 7.4 kgs. In my eyes, what we're paying, we're not going to get any kind of dollar value out of it. I'm a lawyer, fuck no. They're just having a lend of us, like lawyers do, I guess. Anyway, it is that time of the day. Need to do his invoice and shit up. And, oh fuck, I gotta go to the post office too. Way. Must go to post office on the way. Oh, 3 PS4s there to do tomorrow. We should just clean out the services by the sounds of it. And then we'll come back to this in the morning. Should be nice and set by then. Cool. I've never had, touch wood, any. I've sent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of consoles around the country and the world in the last 15 years. I've never had one get wrecked, broken. Now I say that one's going to. Except for the one that Mr. Dubai, or whoever he was, I had sent to Sydney, and he had it sent from Sydney to fucking whoop whoop overseas somewhere, and they fucked it. But that wasn't me. I sent it to Sydney and it was fine. So anyway, on that note, thank you everyone. I am going to go and quickly do his invoice and send it to him. And then go sit training for the next, I'm gone for the next 2 hours of training and shit. They're dearer than what I get them off NEM for though, McKenna. He just doesn't have any.
See you later, fucker.
I will return tomorrow. So chicka chicka bow wow. Bye all.